Hello, hello, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Cookers.
Actually, let me load the save. Yeah. Real save is 7 minutes later,
Clive.
even though it seems
Hugo
here.
Cookers proper nasty like. And clever too.
Alright.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast Protect spells. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I didn't want to attack him. Halfway to the next level.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Oh, he died. I don't think it would have killed him.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
What does it have to say Republican Battle Hound? Can it just say Battle Hound? Poor dog doesn't know anything.
Come on, take him!
Anyone else?
Get out of my city, or die!
All right.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive. Waken wins! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Divine Hound. Help me, boy. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Wish you'd get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
How you doing, Hack? Pretty good. It's relaxing. Finally got the 1 terabyte SSD installed in the PS3, so I've been kind of not installing games, but I've been putting games into my PS3 and downloading any patches that they had.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Yeah, I also have another PS3 that I would like to mod. It's the quote-unquote Super Slim. My local what the? Why are we down? My local retro game store got the backwards compatible PS3 the other day. They're selling it for $250. Hey Zalfik, thank you for the sub. You should be saving that for college. Yeah, I've modded my fat PS2. It has a, I think, 500 gigabyte SSD.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. but be careful.
It was pretty meh, to be honest.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Because they got caught, right? And 5 minutes later they are free again. Yeah, I do have a compatible PS3, but something happened to it. It just restarts automatically.
You'll die by my hand.
Hey, I've been here before, I remember this. I think what happened was when I was changing the hard drive, I think maybe there was still some electricity in it. It sent a static shock somewhere.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Maybe.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Ooh, there was a double kick. Or double.
That's better. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, come on.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will
I need to stop countering. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring all of a sudden. Apparently it does have a Dark Souls-like controls if you switch them. He can still catch up to me, that's... I feel like I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh, I just noticed that in Limit Ring I'm actually getting health back. Should be using it more then. I kind of feel like Spider-Man against Sandman back in the days too.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Nice. dodge midair. Oh shit. Man, it would suck if I died now. No, shit. That was close.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I guess I could have done all that last night. I just thought this was gonna be like a whole new longer arc. You know? Double prepping and stuff too. So I'm like, I'm gonna call it here and I'll do this tomorrow. And this was just 1 hour.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those Royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new accounting abilities such as Wind Up. Or is it Wind Up? A singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found, yeah. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Okay. No side quests. Well, except for the board. Did I ever tell you about the time I tore it?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Ooh, A. Oxcry Cliff, Rosaria. I'm gonna go do that first before I talk to Otto.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
I have the details here.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So, what do you do? Just watch TV shows instead?
Jill looked white as
Movies? Twitch?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
I do. I need to buy new potions.
And what can I do for you? Going
Is she
this way in
smoking
town?
on the job?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The wages of Warcraft.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Sorry, what it be?
else?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Let me see, where was it? Foxcry Cliff, Rosaria. Okay, somewhere here.
Let's go. Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
Nice. He has one item I need. I'm pretty sure. What level is he? Oh my god, 38. Man, all that health that I mustered back up. I'm dead. What the hell? Wait, Christmas miracle? Hold on. Nice. Yeah, I didn't die. I get like a whole level.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
It was like 7 levels above me. Those. I don't say Rev, but it was close. I haven't raided Tiger in a bit. Been having good viewership, so I usually try to raid someone when lower one.
None of the Empress's favorites, though. Safe and sound.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little... The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
She's so mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Damn, I just got back and already have to work. Ashley, no. He looks more like the people from Final Fantasy Type 0, is it? Something Type 0?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Looks kind of like him.
What can I do for you?
Is irresistible a word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She's got a way of making every bugger else Get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Like father, like daughter, huh? I'd say it ran in the blood, but if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wriggling your breeches. Just like your old man. Keep us on our toes, though.
What do you want?
Ooh, when did I get that?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I got the mask, but I'm missing Scarlet. Scarletite. Scarletite, yeah. What I've equipped.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, new letter. Ooh, I wonder if Titan's hands will be on the wall. Nope. Oh, I didn't see those hands coming. If you know what I mean. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalit. I fear what might have been had not you, Gov, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. I don't know, I think she's gonna die. Might get rid of this then. Or I reset that. I think so, but I don't know, obviously. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
She's definitely dying.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, where am I going?
Drawing on the decking this time.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, I gotta go. Never mind. Chocobo. How do I zoom in? No. Zoom in. Too close. There we go. Alright, I'm wasting too much time on this.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, hoisting, and fingering. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That was in map. Oh wait, it's still here? Oh, it's on this map. Oh well, I have to ride there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, I can only have 3 summons.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do. Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, so I have 4 icons, but can I only have 3? Oh, yes, I can only have 3. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping for more. What am I getting rid of Ramundo? Because every time I do this, no, not that. This gets me out of my rhythm. I like this one. This lets me teleport. What level are these silly creatures? Oh, more? Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Nice try.
Dang, that's the first time I use that. Whoops.
Nice try.
Enemies slain.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Next time I come here, it better be all plowed and all that shit. I didn't do all this work for nothing. I tell you.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. The little clip, I don't know what show it was. They were like working on their little garden and neighbors were driving by or something.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
And the mom said,
But I want to help Miss
grab the little hoe. And the guy grabbed the girl. Like, that's not what she meant. Did she?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Alright. Yes, but where's side quests? Wait. Oh man.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
I don't know why those songs have to be so expensive. It's like 20,000 gil for a song to add to the jukebox.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
More side quests. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I didn't really eat all day. That's not true. I just remembered I had Chipotle.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
It's over.
Man, that's a really nice thing for getting rid of enemies around me.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Come on, Torgo, sick him. Whoops.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Wait, what? Going the wrong way.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Dude, I need the chocobo, come on.
Let's go.
I don't know why. So I looked at the soundtrack for this, and it's not coming out until like July. I don't know why. So dumb. It's $70 and it's on 7 discs.
Get me back on my feet. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Couldn't they do it? It was right here.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
This reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. It was a fun game, but sheesh, the DDR of it wasn't fan much.
Nice try. Nice try.
To me, Flames!
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Cid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All right, let's deliver these.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's hungry? Somebody go make me some chicken tenders.
Cid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Almost the next level. Well, wait, another one. Ooh, my reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
My patrons are showering me
Benefactors are a generous lot.
with love. That can't be all, can it?
You earned this. All done?
Dire wolf just. Ooh. Oh wait, never mind.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright. That's it for the side quests. No? Okay. I might talk to the historian to move some of the historic levels.
The Litlands have
Jill looked
Let me check what music I got.
It's back from camp.
I'll let the starter play.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What was the point? Whoa. Can't even make anything here yet.
I wish Miss Middledore would laugh.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmekians will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Hey Subversive, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think he would be a bad guy, Dion, because... But I think he's Bahamut. Or was it Oben? One of those two. So I thought it was him who took Titan away. Oh, wait. Forgot I wanted to do something. Could have been somebody else then. Tired? Nice. I mean, sort of nice. Go to bed.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write what...
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ah, no, not what I meant.
Still, why?
Young Mid has always been too clever by half.
From the moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the highway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands upon. But it was until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent. And so, rather than see it squandered, swallowed his pride and sent Mid to university in Conver, to study under the Free City's finest mechanics. That was on her 11th name day. We had reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid. Afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she had lost.
did you know?
Did you know that Ted and Crow's parents were both bearers? Having lived so long in a world where so much has denied them, it could not have been easy for them to find love.
Once they had.
Oh, how brilliant did it burn. A love that only burned brighter once Ted and Crow were there to bask in it, share it.
Until it was taken away.
Plunging the twins into the darkness no man or woman, let alone child, should ever have to face. A pall that will ever hang over us, as long as the man who cast it walks free.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it.
What subject shall we consider today?
I haven't played any Souls clone. How long is the demo? Oh, dang it. You would think they would just use makeup. An elegant white flower that is a symbol of Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Person of interest. Where is that guy that I just saw? There. Oh, he is Bahamut, okay. Then who took away this guy? Oh, Mysterious Man. I swear it was him who came to pick him up. But since it's Mysterious Man, it doesn't really say so. But it might have been somebody mysterious, as they say. Still don't know who this guy is. Hope to find out more tonight. I thought it was Joshua also, because he has the same hood and outfit. But the hooded guy showed up at one point while Joshua was someone else. It might be a different timelines. Also, I think this guy might be just Clive, but I don't know. It will be explained in due time.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Did it have 2 bosses? 3?
Toy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
You changed the song, I like it. Too many bosses. Yeah, I think I own 2 Souls-like, but I never played them yet. One is the original Lords of the Fallen, not the... it's not remake, but it's just reboot, I guess, self-reboot. It's coming out. And then, I don't remember the name of the other one, but I got it for free with PlayStation Plus.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Oh, come on. Can you even jump over it? Probably can't. Oh, drives me crazy.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
How was your weekend, though? Did you have a good one?
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help. From Sid, of course.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mitt crouched under the lectern, catching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mitt being Mitt, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil, into the bargain. Though I soon wish I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort. Still, our time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
Of the 7 High Houses, protector of Port Isolde? And your uncle, no less. I heard tell he was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful. Why, perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to Grand Souris here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Allow me to educate you.
No tornado warnings.
Here's the latest information I have.
I hope you are safe.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Because I got the SSD for my PS3,
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I decided to do a project where I'm gonna put every game that I have into it and download whatever patches it has or doesn't. Just in case they ever turn off the servers.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh man, I don't like it. Riddle of the Sand. I'm gonna need your help solving this riddle.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Can we? Thank you.
Give me thunder!
I don't know. Maybe just a maze. No, probably nothing. It just said Riddle of the Sands. Wait, is the uncle fighting with me? Oh, he is. I know, right? First, always go left. Oh, that was my dog. Nice. I haven't played Maisie games since a year and some ago. With the first Kingsfield. Fun game. Simple, but really good for the first game they made. Ooh, treasure chest. Meteor belt. It's gotta be an upgrade. It's not. Okay. It's all good. I did make a purple item after all. It's kind of weird. This. I know I haven't played a 14, but it's kind of weird to see a Final Fantasy game using the Diablo colors on gear.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling.
Oh, more enemies even? I wish the enemies were more aggressive. So they don't surround you. I want to do some AoE stuff and I can't because it's usually kind of just one-on-one fight. Wait, what? How did I miss that? There was a path. I guess I thought the path was collapsing back on the main area here. If I even seen it. When they showed the cutscene from this, not this area, but this kingdom or whatever, I thought the game turned into Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it looked like this was going back down.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Ooh, level up. Four bloody hives. Bloody hives. Nice combo. But there's still somebody. Man, I'm here for dumb items. Oh, damn, I thought there was a treasure box there. Hey, what is this? There's gonna be a hunt over here eventually. Salamander.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. boy.
Are you gonna move away from me, dude? There better be a box here. It's only this. I think this is for some kind of a trial later. They wouldn't just put them around here. Well, that was kind of lame. Goblin mother. Oh, he's dead already. Can you get on top there? Thanks. So if there's anything here, I didn't find it. It's a single box. Yeah, I'm gonna have the left wall as subversive set. Come on, everyone, get around. I have a story to tell. Of course. 12 gil. That's not even enough to buy a half a potion.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the
Leg eater. I guess they wrap their things around legs and bite them off. I don't know. Like a landmine. It's gotta be the brightest area I've been so far. So bright my eyes hurt. Dude, that's some kind of a
I needed that.
boss. Hunt. Vesti Tokawan.
Well, Clive.
Hitting him anywhere but his face. Not doing any damage. Oh man, I was hoping I could dodge that. Like that.
Well done, Torgal. That's better.
That was a late dodge, but they gave it to me. I don't think that's... I think that's like a starter maybe, at the ender. Yeah, that was way too soon. Maybe it's not good at all. Ah, but I couldn't get through it and punch him in his face. I didn't even see that coming. Come on guys, help me. Notorious Mark Slain. I think they eventually show up on the board. Ooh, nice. But you can also discover them by yourself. And I needed that. That will let me get that epic bracers or epic belt. One of those two. The one I'm missing. I'm gonna explore them before I go in there. I'm gonna go back and craft it. Speaking of Helldiver, wasn't that a game? Pretty tough one. Let's go get these Chook-uppos. Make some Chocobo chicken nuggets out of them. Come on, get around. You made chocobos out of chocolate. Is that a Wilbar enemy? I think it is. Yep. Why am I even taking fire damage, you know? Unless I'm not him. Oh. Come off it. Oh my god. Kill him already, sheesh.
That's better.
Was my last heal. Wait, where did this guy come from? Oh my god, stupid barrel. Oh no! Oh my god. Anything on this hill? Oh my goodness. Just don't want to trigger the quest mark.
Caution, my boy.
Wait, what? Oh, there you are. I'm like, where did I go? Poor dog got parried. Doesn't seem like a dungeon. It says end. Wait, what? So I did trigger it anyway, but alright. I was about to kill this chocobo. That was overkill. Are they respawning? They might be. This place is huge. Been here like half an hour. Oh, it's not cooldown. Damn it. Would have been a nice combo. Well, there are more enemies coming, so. Can you get around everyone? No, probably not. Oh, that's what was up. Oh my god. No wonder he didn't show up. I was spamming potions instead of Torgal. Well, it was fun. Is there a treasure over there? Nope. Nice. Well. All right. Let's get these chocobos, go in that inn. And even kill those dogs over there. Come back here. And that chocobo was tanky. I was hoping he would follow me. I can spam that. Okay. I'm gonna say that's the last one, but then I saw these birds on the way. That was easy.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
No shop in here? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and get that item.
Who's this blue?
Clive. I'm saying Fordian, dear.
There we go. Drake Slayer's bracelet. Compare. Nice upgrade. 10 more defense. I think the heart is hell.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Alright, I'll be right back before I continue. Just gonna get a drink. All right. Let's get back to it. I made a shake earlier, and I think I forgot to put almond butter in it. Tastes like I didn't put any in it. Oh. I need to go back real quick. I forgot to buy some new potions.
Who's this blue blood?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Wait, what was the heat wave item?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Oh, school down.
Is that all?
Oh, get up. Get up.
You're finished.
I don't think I can climb that. Gil. That was a trap. Nice. Oops. But it was the right way.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Just a quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
I'm going to play around with him.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
What just happened?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Are all your muscles so hard?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
It's what's his name? What's his name? Come on. I cannot remember his name. Patches.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
Anything around here? There we go.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Treasure.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sink.
I need a drink. Let me treat you.
I was about to say, that could have been a treasure here. Well, I saw it.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Lighting.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Chocobo.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Ooh. I don't think I need any potions, but nice to see a shop here.
Thank you for your custom.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
To make a living if they close lighting, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Who's the other person? Oh, right here.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right.
It sounds like we have our man.
Excuse me.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
And any items before I talk to him? I haven't been here, have I?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant taste.
Once you go flat bread.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
There's more of them coming. Oh my god, I was wasting potions again.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Rosina? Who came up with that pronunciation? It's terrible.
The juiciest meat from green. Yes, they're quite sort.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Hey, what?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Wait, nice. Nice, nothing.
Needed to a silken sock.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Wait. Where's the third one? For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting. Oh, never mind. I got those signs confused, I think. Yeah.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
was all that crashing and banging about before? A lot of town has picked a fight.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Oh my god.
All right, boy. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
All right.
Why is the tavern shut?
I don't know. Dude's asking all the big questions. Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't think there was a way out of this place. A huge area too. I'm gonna go straight to the place so I have all my potions and stuff, and then on the way back I'll explore and kill some stuff.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's this killing talk. Did he get healed? Why are the chocobos attacking me, you know?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have bridal plates
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Accepted side quest. Alright, there's something here.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Oh, here's the
We
gate.
should get going soon.
I knew it.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We're not pressing on, we're doing a side quest.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Wait. Come on here, come on. Hey, you too. Come to think of it, I might have stayed in the photo.
What the hell are those things?
Oh yeah, I never explored that.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Never explored that area from the last side quest because I just got teleported back. I was expecting a boss there, but it was just enemies.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
God damn, so many of them.
The frying pan.
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
It's terrible.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Nice place. I'm gonna run back. Unless let me look around first. But I don't see anything. Okay.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots! There he is. Masons! The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. but I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Run, 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 run. Come on, get into it.
Yes, they're quite sorted.
Clive. You and I...
You and I have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
What? You didn't think Rosena Delimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
Alas, she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive. Why I play the desert hare. Why I care for the orphans of Delimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Rance and Draca to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your back and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Ron Dala carry much weight in these parts. Delimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
They did.
At least they did until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Delimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them.
How very fitting.
How very fitting that the noble soldiers of Dalmeka and Valut, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Delimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them. If, of course, you had any idea what you had done. Of course, as long as we remained reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are surely greedy, needy creatures.
Simply no other way.
There's simply no other way, Clive. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the Twins and put an end to people's thoughtless dependence upon them. You try not to disappoint me.
Best of luck.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. Don't be a stranger.
All right. The Valcroy Desert.
Better already.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Wait, did I pass it? I did.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Why does the bird have to be there? Damn it.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Alright, I'm gonna explore these blades now. Alright, let's see what's around here. Chocobo's on the other side. I should snipe them. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Damn. Dog is learning from the roly-polies from Dark Souls. Them salamander again.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Ooh, wait a. Come on, get closer.
All yours, Torgal. Go for it. Now, Torgal. Attack. All yours, Torgal.
Oh man, I got neither of them. Ooh, nice.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon.
Alright, let's continue this. Hopefully there won't be any more side questing.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hello, Dove. How you doing?
of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Hey Proxy, how you doing? Yeah, the Titan guy, the big dude. I already fought him.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now.
Somehow managed to lose his wrists. That's why he was mad. He couldn't eat with his fingers. Because he has like iron hands now.
They've spotted us. With me, Torgal.
You guys had a nice weekend, by the way. No? Damn.
Taken over the entire mine.
I'm undertaking a huge project. Well, I'm not streaming. Decided to shove every PS3 game and update it with the PS3. I'm gonna use a spell, but hey Blackthorn, how you doing? It is tedious, especially with the PS3 servers being really slow.
Dhalmekia's finest.
It takes like 2 hours to download 11 gigs. Hello Gogus, how you doing? Boo. I just need a map.
Time to fight.
Are you almost done with it? Everyone. What do you mean everyone? Everyone! Wait. Oh, here we go. 20%. I don't know how far I'm through this game. Like, there's this encyclopedia and it tells me I'm like, I'm thinking like maybe 70% done with this game based on, you know, how many people I've seen and beasts killed and places been to, but it doesn't feel like I'm near the end at all. Like maybe halfway.
never have left Ash.
Orcish father. Sheesh. The dumbest names of an enemy was like the Republican hound dog or something like that. Like, why does it matter if that dog is Republican? Just a beast. 30 hours, it does seem short, because I'm at 30 hours. Definitely. How am I supposed to get up there? I mean, I've been doing side stories, but side quests, not stories. But they take like a few minutes to do. This game really is like the most bland side quests ever. And it's not that other games don't have it, but this one has like so many of them. It's pretty much just fetch quests. I wonder if they maybe copied them. I haven't played those games, so I've only seen Dan played it. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? No. I don't want to use the Dead Space button to find out where to go. But I don't see any path. Maybe if you skip cutscenes, might be 30 hours. Okay. I didn't try the gate. Oh my god, no wonder. I was looking for a gap, not for a lever.
Stairs. This must be the way out. Won't be going any further this way.
I'm gonna play this again right after on hard mode, but I'm gonna take a break first.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
I think so. It's called Final Fantasy mode. Apparently it's hard. Oh my god, I'm terrible at dodging right now. Apparently this game has Dark Souls-like controls too. Should heal up because yesterday I got cocky and the dude one-shotted me. The camera sucks in this game though.
You're finished.
Meteorite. Why are there so many dead bodies here? What's going on here? Oh.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Looks like
Never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough.
kind of like heaven's opening
He
up.
had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Oh shit, is that boss from Dark Souls 2? I don't think this is a good attack, this thing. I think it's good on trash. What is he doing? Oh, it's have Dark Souls 2 boss. Have Rhino. What is the trial? I was watching Elden Ring, new game +7, no hit, boss compilation, and oh my god, I felt so dumb playing that game after watching it. Like, why are you playing the game wrong?
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Is he the hooded man?
Did the orcs do this too?
So confused because there was a hooded dude. Hooded dude, not hooded. Hooded dude. But then there was another one. I know who's one of them, but I don't know who's the other one. I wonder if he's the second.
More of them.
Ah, shit. Been so many times instead of telling the dog to attack, started drinking potions for no reason. Because I thought it was in the right menu. Please be something good. Oh my god, I said good. This game has the most expensive collectibles. Like to buy a song, it's like 20,000 gil, and I have 136,000. I would go broke right now if I had to buy all the songs. But then I wouldn't have any money. At least in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they were like part of side quests and stuff.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here
And
for me?
I want to say they were 1 gil at the shop. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look at the sword icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Man, those are some of the best tooltips. What the hell? I was going for the Spectre and the game just decided to target this guy. That extra damage I'm supposed to be taking. I don't think any of them touched me. Are we done? I still don't know why everyone is dead. It wasn't me, it was the other guy.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
No, I think it's the crystal. I think Titan went to combine with it, merge with it. I think that's what's happening. Or not merge, like seek its power or something like that. Man, it's nice when you dodge on time. Especially against some ogre who swings his sword like 6 times in a row. I don't want to use any skills because there might be a boss. I want everything ready. Wait, what? It's in the other door? Oh.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, just jump. Oh man, could have taken a shortcut, you know.
Just what I needed. It's over. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, there's more. Oh, it's not. It wasn't a cooldown.
It's over. This one. Fire and flame. It's over. Now, Torgal.
Nice.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, it better be. Did he?
Benedicta. My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Getting like dark side vibes with him, really. Hey Coco, how you doing? Finally the title of the stream paid off. I gotta say, playing as Ifrit feels much smoother than when playing as normal Clive. Isn't Titan huge? Not really, he isn't, right? Damn. Yeah, hope your headache gets better at least.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press cross at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Everyone, I'm good, Coco. What about you? I feel like they should have brought back the cinematic RPG they used with Parasite Eve for this one. Where did that come from? Kind of feels like fighting that Demon Souls boss, the Guardian, whatever his name is. I can't remember. It was a stone for him. I have. Reminds me of like the end of Devil May Cry or something. Oh man. It's like Japanese death metal. These battles remind me more of the original God of War games. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my god, I walked right into that. Should have saved that for that one. I dodged that. I need to jump when he does that. Or something. Ugh. There we go. Is it me or did he get bigger? It's like Sonic the Ifrit. Why keep forgetting about that? I think I got this. If I can reach him. I think that did 0 damage. That's what she said. Oh my god, I got backhanded too. I did jump, but too soon. Oh. I was still stuck in this animation. Bad art. Too late. It's the only thing that's been really hitting me though. The blasts. What? Oh, I see. I didn't know what I was aiming with. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I didn't see this thing. Highway to Hell. Where are my dodges all of a sudden? Maybe Ford. I already fought him at the start of the stream. Did I dodge that? I was pretty sure I got hit. It was so hard to tell when to dodge that big rock. How deep is this hell? I don't think that hit him. Should have waited for this.
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Why didn't they tell the tale? Come on. See, that's why I don't think I'm even close to the end of the game. Halfway, yeah, but I don't know. Still feels like a lot to go. Alright, so the second hooded figure was Ultima. I didn't know because Ultima and the Phoenix guy, they were wearing the same
How good it is to see you, Clive.
hooded outfit.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
No. Who is this guy? Moreover, who is the Majesty he addressed? It looked kind of like Clive's dad, but not really. King of Valud and Dominant of Odin. Oh, the Warden of Darkness. At the table of Belen's door. He not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed, and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. See you later, Proxy. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you feel better. But see, when I look at persons of interest at bar, Lay of the Land, Mysteries of the Realm, and the Bestiary, it's like near the end, but the story doesn't feel like it's near the end. Oh, and Sir Terence and was it Dion over there in the tent reminded me of a Renly and what was his lover? Forgot his name in Game of Thrones. What did I miss? Oh my god, I accidentally skipped. Three, 4, 6 more new enemies left.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I'll speak with Otto. Like Otto, it's Otto.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Cid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Not that both have crumbled. Dalmakia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
Would the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation. Which leaves but one man standing between Dalmakia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Cid's Hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
What?
Ah, my favorite piece.
Oh, right. The
Here's
maps
the
and stuff.
information I have. Of course.
You more black and white portraits.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
How many new hunts? Dang. 4. Am I allowed to leave? I am, okay. Well. Out of the shadows. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I am getting sleepy. It's been 7 hours. I did like the Titan fight. That was fun. I feel like those fights go on a little bit too long, but other than that, they're fun. Let me see if I spelled his name right. Yep. Oh, I think he's quitting soon. It's not letting me raid. I guess Drin it is again. But yeah, thank you Dev for stopping by. Roxy. Coco, hope you're woken up. Blackstone, thank you for the raid. Zalfik, thank you for the sub. Subversive. Gogas. Hack. And everyone working. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully we'll find out what Phoenix and Bahamut were talking about. If not, at least get closer to fighting Odin. Seems like he might be next, since they introduced him. But yeah, you guys have a nice week. Enjoy your Monday. Take care and goodbye.